Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Monday. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday so far. Today, the cure for all hangovers is the dulcet tones of Tug, complaining about rocks and waterfalls and whatever. Patch, C, Zelda, Jenna, Wifeboat, Perny, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 subs to C. Welcome back. LaFay, Sandman, Zeno, Kimby, Tom. Hi, everybody. If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a great weekend. I hope you all had a good Monday. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. So, it's the beginning of the week. We're going to relax today. I'm so tired. I mean, mixing it up a little bit, but I'm exhausted. What with the terrifying sky booms and everything, it was well after midnight that we finally calmed down and got to sleep. So, I hope everyone had a great day. Hope you all had a good weekend. We have a full week of stuff ahead because I didn't stream yesterday. I am going to stream on Thursday, so we'll be streaming for the rest of the week through Friday, and we'll see how the week goes. But today we're going to relax. The microphone is like in my mouth. Toady, hi. Sipping your tea, trying to get the grogginess out. Yeah, Sothra, good to see you. I think that's everyone right now. Yes. Much coffee. What is this feeling awake nonsense, right? So full week of streams coming up. Got a couple things that I want to get to this week, but today I'm exhausted, so we're just gonna relax and make a Zen garden in a zoo game because that's what we do. That is what we do here. So we're gonna just poke around in some Planet Zoo again today because it's relaxing and that's all I really want to do right now. So that's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, Wednesday, there's a brand new First 5 Minutes video coming out. I did record a couple new ones yesterday. Some really, really interesting games, that have been in my library for a while and have been gifted to me. So we'll see. Tomorrow will be interesting. We'll see what it brings. So, new First 5 Minutes video over on YouTube. That's my bespoke YouTube content channel, which is youtube.com/tugafterhours, where you can see videos unique to that channel that doesn't have any stream crossover or anything. So, /tugboat will be stream VODs and then some other long form content that I'm still working on. But we have a lot of fun stuff coming up. So, lots and lots of fun stuff coming up. There was something else that I wanted to talk about, but it's gone. My brain just doesn't work today. It doesn't work at all. So this morning, I went to make a little bowl of cereal. So I poured the cereal in the bowl, and then this particular cereal, I only have a little bit of it because it's basically nothing but carbs. But it helps to fill me up and give something in my belly to handle all the coffee that I'm about to pour into it. And this particular cereal, I like to put a little bit of honey on. So I put a little bit of honey on and went to grab my oat milk, and there wasn't any. Because apparently I finished it and I didn't realize. So then I got irritated, so I walked where our apartment is. I can walk to a supermarket. So I walked to the supermarket. And I was like, oh, I also definitely need to get like a couple other things. So I was like, that's fine. I'll just grab like those couple things. So I went and I grabbed the oat milk and literally nothing else that I needed. And I got back and I was eating my cereal and I was like, oh, I need... Ugh. That's basically how my day is gone. Is I just I can't focus on anything. It's like, I'm too tired and I'm too just like... I'm John Cena today. It's basically. basically where I'm at. Have I heard of lists? Listen. Realize you forgot your wallet? I panicked as Ham. I thought I forgot the fob to get back into the building. The pocket in those pants is deceptively deep. If you're not a man, you have no idea what that's like. And it's teeny tiny. It is teeny tiny. Like, that's it. That is how I get into the building. And I like couldn't find it, so I thought I was locked out of the building. And I was gonna have to like wake Wifeboat up or call one of my kids to come down and get me. Like I'm a senile old man. Anyway. There was a point to this entire story, and I don't remember what it is. I'm just gonna let it drift away. Like so many thoughts. So anyway. Yeah. We're gonna play some Planet Zoo today and relax. I think yeah, that's the other thing, Wifeboat. I don't exactly know how I would have woken Wifeboat up. You can't really wake her up if you're standing in the room yelling at her. It would definitely have to be the children that would come get me. But they were also still asleep, so there's that. Maybe Penny could have come and gotten me. Really need to get her like a little backpack or something and start sending her to the market. So I don't know. Today's going to be a disaster. That's basically what it is. A Penny backpack. I know. I really want to get her one paint. Like once we get settled into a new house, I really want to start taking her. Depending on where we end up, there's a couple really nice trails around this current place. So I really want to get her a little backpack with a little, like I have a little travel bowl for her that I keep in the trunk of my car. Get her a little backpack so she can carry her own water bottle and stuff. Oh, I saw a really cool water bottle and I need to find it. I kept meaning to go back and look for it, but it was like a big, almost like one of those big hydro jugs, right? So it's almost like a standard big metal water bottle, but then the bottom unscrews. So it has like a plate on the bottom and that unscrews and it's a bowl for your dog. So I really want to find one of those. Cause that's really good. I have like the silicone, like the collapsible silicone ones, that I keep in my car and stuff for when we're out. But, one of those water bottles would be really handy too. Kim, how's it going? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. A kid's water bottle with a deep lid that screws on. Yeah, that's a good plan too, Paint. Penny's just too messy. Even with a big bowl, it just goes everywhere. So a little tiny like cup of water, she just like, you could trick me into adding animals. Yeah. My tweet about Wifeboat. Yeah, if you didn't see, I posted it in Discord this morning too. If you did not see, I have a TikTok and a thank you, Zeno. There you go. It's the Asabu dog water with pet bowl attached thing. There you go. Thank you, Zeno. Look at you. Doing work. Anyway, I posted it in Discord this morning. I posted it on Twitter and also on my TikTok account. But a little story about me and Wifeboat. I went to the gym yesterday morning. Not real early. I wasn't planning on going to the gym yesterday. I knew I had to, but I didn't want to. So I kept putting it off, and then I decided to go. So I went, and I ended up doing one of the longest workouts that I've done in a long time. So I'm glad that I ended up going. And I had been there for probably 2 hours, and Wifeboat texted to ask if it was busy and whatnot. And I said no, so she ended up coming down to the gym as well. The gym we can walk to it. It's only like a block away. So, so then she got there and like she said, she texted me that she was there and she was going to warm up. So then I was like looking around for her and I saw her. I was over on one side of the gym and she was warming up doing cardio stuff on like the treadmills and stuff all the way on the other side of the gym. And I saw her on one of the treadmills like all the way on the other side of the gym. So I texted her like, look left. And, she looked over at me and like lit up with a smile and it made me all tingly. And then I was like, just made me all tingly. So then like finished up my workout, said goodbye, and then went back and like when I got out of the shower and checked my phone, there was a text message from her saying, is it weird that when I saw you across the gym that I got all tingly? I might have been having a stroke, right? So anyway, yeah, it's been 23 years, Find somebody that makes you still get happy tingles after 20 years. So, I hope it's mostly gross. Yeah. Sigi, how's it going? Good to see you. And Julie Kitten, good to see you as well. Other stuff. Okay. I remember where I was going. Hi, welcome back. My coffee's kicking in. Oh my goodness. Kylosis. Open inventory. Thank you so much for 34 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Mac, good to see you as well. You have a pinched nerve. That's all the tingles you need. Literally cannot tolerate anyone for that long. Me either, Perny. Genuinely. So, I remembered the other things that I wanted to talk about today. My coffee's finally kicking in. Hitting my groove. Are you ready? Are you ready for my groove? Here we go. So... I have added another tier over on Ko-Fi. If you're interested, Ko-Fi is basically replacing my Patreon. So if you're interested, it has a much better fee structure and everything. In that, I get 100% of the money earned from like both the memberships, and I'm also using it as my tipping platform as well too, because they do not take fees, which is awesome. So I have added a new VIP tier, which is similar to the old Patreon VIP tier, where if you want to have a VIP badge on the channel, you can subscribe to that tier over on Ko-Fi, and you'll get a VIP badge. So there's that. And the other thing is, we currently have, right up here, a sub goal going. So, like that fancy badge that AutoKey has, yeah. How are they making money? So Bishop, I pay them either monthly or annually. However, even the base model, they don't take fees out of tips. So like straight tips, they don't take any fees from. If you don't sign up for the membership, they do take a small fee out of the membership stuff. But the fee, if you subscribe for a year, is $4 a month, is what it works out to. So, yeah. It's a really good platform with the way that Patreon is changing their business model. And they also have a storefront to be a competitor to Etsy, and the way that Etsy has changed their business. Etsy is such a terrible company. But Ko-Fi is really trying to establish itself as a better alternative for several different platforms, and what they're doing right now is really good. So there is a point down the line where one of my long-term goals is to start making some of my own merch. That's going to require me getting a office and like an area that I can work again. But if I do that, I would be able to sell it through the marketplace on Ko-Fi, and it would be a much better experience than having to open a Etsy shop and all that stuff. So, make ship. Mags, a penny plush. Oh man, that would be great. Mags, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Supreme Psyche, Chaz, Lizard, Nat, Blade of Mac. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Mags, thank you so much. Happy Tuesday. Also, WeFormer, it's good to see you. And Bishop, good to see you as well. Yeah, so they do flat fees, basically. So, anyway, the sub goal, to get back on track, is... Oh, God. Here we go. Is for a special stream. I'll get to you in a moment, AutoKey. So if by the end of the month we can get to 300, then we're going to have a special Saturday night just chatting stream that I'm not going to be a part of. I'm not going to be a part of it. Wifeboat's going to take over the channel for the night and do a just chatting stream and probably mock me for hours. So. Lizard, how's it going? Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. So there's that. Also, Zelda, thank you. It is a moist sub goal. Anyway, AutoKey, thank you so much for 4 years. Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose. Okay, anyway. Chaz, how's it going? Tony eventually. Anyway. I would be a mod for a Wifeboat. I don't know, probably not. I don't think I would meet the qualifications. Mort, how's it going?
Hey.
Mikey could be a mod for Wifeboat. That's actually true. Yeah, that's actually true. I'll write him a letter of recommendation. I'm glad to hear that. Mort, happy Tuesday. No Mikey for mod. No. How many subs for Mikey to take over the stream? I think we talked about this, didn't we?
Oh, hell.
We talked about this. It was a lot. It was like 15,000 or something. The little zoo character voices saying hi in the background music is very disorienting. I should probably jump into the... Your Twitch is being twitchy, see? I would hope. Your Twitch hath been twitchy. I forget what I was going to say. I found my focus and now it's gone again. So anyway, those are the two main things. Streams for the rest of the week. I will be streaming on Thursday because I took yesterday off. New first 5 minutes video tomorrow afternoon. Then we have our Wifeboat sub goal for a special stream where Wifeboat takes over the channel, and then a new Ko-fi tier that we have. Also, we're going to look at a couple houses this afternoon. No idea what we're going to get out of that. Probably nothing. But hey, we're going. We were going to look at another one, but we booked it for 4th. We were trying to book it for 4:30, and the boomers that live there said that's too close to bedtime. So we had to go earlier or reschedule for a different day. So exclamation point, Ko-fi should work. AutoKey. Yeah. Thank you, Zelda. Apparently, what we understand is that after a showing, they will not come back to the house for 3 hours in order to let it air out. Because COVID, I guess. So 4:30 is way too late. Apparently, COVID can only survive for 3 hours. So, you know, there you go. And 7:30 is just, that's ridiculous. So, anyway, neat. If you're curious, yes, their house looks like it was decorated in 1967 and never touched again. So, here we are. Here we are, anyway. At least they won't be in the house. See? 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 That right there is the crux. FLC, how's it going? 7:30 is the latest they can have their caffeine-free Sanka. All right. Let's... Lead paint? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's going to be lead paint. Also, I can't imagine that the septic system is in good shape. Or that they'll be replacing it. So anyway. We got that this afternoon. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a surprise and we'll like something. And or won't immediately be in a bidding war. So, more worried about asbestos? Yeah. It's also fair. Also fair. Oh, that's the one they just replaced it. That's the one that just came back on the market. The previous offer fell through. So, yeah, not in this market, Mort. Not in this market. We offered on a house, and we had a contingency on our offer saying that we needed to inspect particularly the septic, and that the seller would be responsible for the septic. We did not get that house, and we were the top bid by several tens of thousands of dollars. But we didn't get it because the people who did accept it did not put any contingency on the septic. The septic was, they didn't even, in the disclosure, it stated they were unsure if a septic system even existed. This was an older house, and it was most likely operating on a cesspool. So in this market, Mort, asking for, basic levels of humanity and sanitation is way off base. So go make a Zen garden. Yeah, I'm going to play some games. People are waiving inspections, and people are covering in cash appraisal shortages. Come on. It has slowed down. It has slowed down. There are things that have been on the market for like 2 weeks now. So things are slowing down. Things are slowing down. It'll be fine. Operating on a cesspool is the title of your college memoirs. Nice. Anyway. So I was reading a thing this morning. Clav. I saw a caged baguette at the zoo. The sign read, "Bred in captivity." Clav, thank you so much for 18 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I hate it. She bought it 25 years ago for $43K. Good lord. Told my friends that just bought a house to still get the inspection, even if it wasn't part of the buying process, so they know what they need to fix. Yes, we former. There are some people selling during the worst part of it when we were trying to buy. There were some people selling that the listing agent basically said that if you ask for an inspection, regardless of whether or not it's contingent on the purchase, your offer will not be considered. Flat out, they weren't going to even consider it. Like, just buy the house and move on with your life. And, like, come on. That's outrageous. The only stipulation we made is, like, some of the houses that, like, I had a better chance to walk through, I said we would still have an inspection and it's still contingent upon structural. So, like, if something was wrong with the foundation, we could walk away from it. But, like, that's just madness. Madness. Absolute madness. It was really like just a general psychosis overtook the entire population. Way more than that, Mort. If like the people who bought our house didn't inspect our septic, the septic was brand new when we bought the house, but after the flooding and everything, like I would want to inspect it and find out if the field was okay and all that stuff. They never even inspected the septic when they bought our house from us, which was fine with me, but. I mean, they ended up being really They ended up being really irritating people to deal with. So I'm not really mad about it. But, like, that's just, like, yee. Yee. Okay. I have not, Zelda. I can't even go over there. It, like, I might be able to go over there now. But for a first couple months, I couldn't even go over there. So, because I would get, like, massively anxious. I couldn't even be in the neighborhood. Like, my son's soccer was, like, in the general area, like, just past our old house, and I would take a different road so that we didn't go by it. Sold your house in 1 week for 20K over asking. We went with the flood damage on our house, with the backyard still swampy, and if it drizzled underwater, we ended up getting, was it 25K over what we were at, or 30? Yeah, it ended up being like 20K, at least 20K over asking. And like, what, 5 weeks after we listed? And I mean, we had dozens of showings. Like, dozens and dozens of showings. Okay. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. We were making this cafe area. So here's our zoo entrance. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to change these paths slightly. I was thinking about this randomly. I wanted to change these paths slightly to change the flow of the zoo a bit. It had 10 showings scheduled within 15 minutes of it being posted. Yeah, that's still kind of happening, Mort. That is still kind of happening. This is 5 meters? Yeah, okay. House next door to yours went for twice what you paid? Wow. So what I want to do is I kind of want to change the flow. If you were celebrating anything yesterday, it was that. Yeah. That's the one thing about, like, moving. I don't want to deal with... I don't want to meet new people. That's my problem. I don't want to meet new neighbors. Okay. So basically what I want to do is I want to encourage people to go this way and create the flow of the park that way, right? And then they wrap up by coming back this way. I mean, you can go the other way, but... Animal statues? Yeah, we have a bunch, Zelda. We have butterflies. We have a hippo over here. We have, of course, the peacock gardens up top. Then we have the otter fountain that we worked on last time. And then I think we have... Yeah, we have some dodos over here leading into the power plants. Read the legal pack and bid online? No. I mean, we don't have to go in person. We can just have our realtor do the bidding for us, but... Artificially inflated because of the drastic need and historically low supply of homes for sale? Yes. Corporations buying up property for investment. So as of like 5 or 6 weeks ago, Mort, a lot of those hedge fund companies that have been buying up properties have completely pulled out of the market. Which was like the first marker for like, oh, I think things are about to turn. Hey, Perny. Are there guardrails? Nunya, good to see you. Where are guardrails? Are they in the... They're not in the paths, right? In construction tab. Rail. Oh, there we go. Animal Talk seating, railing, stairs. Timber railing. Yeah, that's our other issue, Reformer. And I'm sorry if you don't have any vested interest in the housing market right now, which I get. But I'm going to talk about it anyway. Interest rates have more than doubled since we have started looking. Yeah, I guess fencing. Basically, I want something to put along the edging of the paths, like guardrails. But I guess I could look for fencing. I guess if I search for fence. That helps. Yeah. Never mind, ignore me. A lawn fence border? Oh, okay. Copper fence, that's a little too big. Although I could drop it into the ground. New World fence? Okay. AMA for Mikey. Why is your hair actually good today? It's against brand. Wow, thanks, Mikey. I desperately need a haircut. It's very puffy and uncomfortable right now. So thanks, buddy. For the peacocks to come later, that's a possibility. Stone would not be a great. The copper fence we could kind of like shrink in. That's just stone. The Arctic fence, I really like the Arctic pack, actually. That's not bad either. A lot of the stuff in the Arctic pack is very nice. It's way too modern. Why is this leaning? Why are you leaning? Okay, now it's not leaning. There we go. It was misaligned. Okay. It really doesn't though, Mikey. I've tried so many times. But it really doesn't. Okay. So I kind of want something like that, but I don't know if I want to like shrink it in. All right, focus. Let's finish this. It's a business decision. As a co-founder, you are the worst person I've ever met. All right. Let's duplicate you, move you over to the next food hut. The next co-founder's retreat. Just keep your eyes on the mailbox, Mikey. Any day now. It'll be coming any day now. All right, so we're gonna do these dome roofs on top here. So we kind of used a couple facade pieces and this glass dome. Which I think is nice. Gives it nice depth. The retreat will happen after you're modded. Alright. So then what we could do is do a small... What I'm going to do is do a... One of the reasons I wanted the fencing is I want to put some... Basically, I'm going to put a bunch of plants up on top of here. So. Late to the party, you're just noticing the new panels? No one ever notices the panels, so don't worry about it. You know. Where's the Spanish moss? Do that here. Here. Nobody ever expects the Spanish moss, no. Only 3% of people look at panels. Did you see? I think I sent it somewhere that you could see it, Mikey. The CEO of Twitch just casually mentioning, like it's no big thing, that only 30% of viewers discover Twitch streams on Twitch. And he's like, yeah, you know, like most of our discovery comes from using other platforms like YouTube, and now we're seeing a lot of TikTok. And it's like, you're just accepting that? And he's just like, yeah, you know, that's just... if you want to use our platform, go somewhere else and then come back after you find somebody. Like, what? Dude, are you kidding me? Like, that's not good. That's not something you should just accept. I genuinely do want to know. Yeah. Yeah, less than 30%. Less than 30% of people discover Twitch streamers, discover new Twitch streamers on Twitch. The vast majority of discovery on the platform comes from using other platforms, which is just outrageous to me. Today you learned that you're the 30%. I mean, I guess I am too, but that's like... I don't know, I guess like if you're already part of the ecosystem in another aspect, then it becomes more natural to continue to use that ecosystem. But that's not sustainable in the long term. That's relying on other places to drive your traffic. And that's not a good thing. I'm just going from topic to topic that the vast majority of chat literally could not care less about. That's my day today. Followed someone over here from YouTube and then got stuck because of me. Well, yeah, so like, you're not in that 30%. So your initial discovery of the platform was not because of Twitch's efforts. It was because of finding a creator on another platform and following them onto platform. Did you randomly check it? I can find out. You might be able to find out, Ix, if you look back to see, let's see, you started following me on February 3rd, 2021. So you can look back and see what I was playing on that day, and then maybe you can figure it out. If someone I know I'd enjoy is offline, then I'd almost never find them, like YouTube. Yes, so that's my primary point. That's where I was going with it, Zeno, is clips. You don't have, so there's VODs, right? And they don't do anything with VODs other than just store them. There's no way for you to push them. There's no way for you to browse them or anything like that. And the same thing with clips. Clips are, look at TikTok. TikTok is literally just clips. You could have an entire platform of just that. And they don't do anything with it. You can't even browse them. I have so much trouble just finding clips from my own channel. I was suggested to you and playing Stardew. That's not surprising. Stardew is responsible for a massive amount of my growth. And just as an FYI, I will be playing Stardew again at some point in the future. I'm just really tired of it. Johnny, how's it going? I got really tired of it. I got really kind of burned out on it. And we'll get back to it at some point. But at some point. Also, did you see, is it Harvestella? I think I posted it in Discord. Final Fantasy. Square Enix said, hey, we have Final Fantasy, and people seem to like Stardew Valley. So let's just make Final Fantasy Stardew Valley. I'm so gonna play that. Just so you know. If you don't want to be spoiled on Harvestella, then you're not gonna want to watch my channel. Because I'm gonna spoil it. Absolutely. When does that come out? November? Final Fantasy Sounds and Music, right? As someone who has not played any Final Fantasy game, I think it is right up my alley. Do I want to do that or do a short wall? I think maybe that. And let's try deep and move. And if we clip these together, like that, then we just have to move this moss back a bit. This is the point where I wish I could scale things slightly. I don't need a lot of scaling, but I do wish I could scale things slightly. Actually, is that... Nope. No, no. No, no. Let's go... that way. Turning into a human popsicle? It's not that... I think... I don't know how it is up there, WeFormer, but here today it is not particularly hot. It's just kind of cloudy and weird. November 4th, okay. Yeah, I'll 100% be playing that, so... Why is that in the middle and then that is not even close? 110 heat index? Oh boy. Where does this 25-year-old yet-to-be-open zoo get its funding from? Venture capitalism. They're not investing in the zoo. They're investing in the possibility that the zoo could be good sometime down the line. Because those are differently sized. What are? These are the exact same components. Oh, my paths were crooked. So those buildings are squeezed together. So can I... Is this going to break my path? Okay, that should be okay. I think. Because I didn't move the counter. Let's see. Nope, not even close. That's wildly frustrating. Look at how off-center that is. Oh, wow. Hold up. Where? How? Stardew rug time. Listen. I'm just curious how that got so... It was late in the stream. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. Okay? Late in the stream. And you... You realized it was the game. Oh, that broke my path. I hate that so much. Alright, let's see if we can fix the path. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to... What happened? No! Why? The pathing in this game, I swear... Just put some vines up there, it'll be fine. No, I need to fix this now, because it's bothering me. Like, this now needs to be fixed. The issue needs to be addressed. Alright, so there's that. Now we just have to fix the pathing, because it'll be fine, right? The pathing is always super easy to fix. Right? God. Help! Why can't I select the grid? Why is it angled that way? What is happening? Oh no, I've ruined it. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. I may have ruined everything. What? Okay. Ooh, okay, wait. Yeah, I know there's the back button paint, but I wasn't really going anywhere good. You know what I could do? Hold up. So what we can do, I have an idea. I have an idea. Are you ready? Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. And then... We're too far in for back buttons now. Yes, that's accurate. Okay. Are you ready? What we can do is then take the dry stone floor and lay it over top of the pathway, leaving the curbing so then they walk on this, and then we can hide the broken pieces of the pathway. Eh? Eh? Right? It's genius, I know. I'm aware of my brilliance. I'll fix up the curbing in a minute. But by making this a group, then I'll be able to edit it all in one shot. This will work, right? They'll path on top of the flooring because there's pathway there, right? Assuming people will ever get to walk in this part. Listen. Okay, look. Actually, the curbing now just looks decorative. Right? Right? Come on. You have to admit. That actually worked out way better than I thought. We can hide the edges with, like, plants and fencing and stuff. But I am pretty happy with that. I think I'm going to leave that curbing exposed. Because then it just looks like decorative patterns to kind of guide people a little bit. So let's take you, and no. Daddy, what's going on? A path option with no curb? There is, yes. That was going to be my next step, but I actually don't mind how it's turned out, so. Let's center you on this curbing. Then it basically just looks like let's do that. Dupe you and put you over here. Okay. That's centered? No. Maybe that way slightly. Okay. Daddy, it's good to see you, by the way. Alright, you and you. Let's move there. You move there. Dupe. Maybe we won't dupe you, actually. Let's get rid of you too. And then you need to be centered. And we have to fix the building over here too. We still have to put in the stuff in between these buildings and finish up top here. All right. Always miss how this stuff comes together so nicely. Pure chance. Complete happenstance is basically how that came together. It's also known as dumb luck that it worked out the way that it did. Okay, so scooch these back slightly. Let's add some fencing. I have most of them, Daddy. I haven't gotten the newest one, the conservation pack. I haven't gotten that. Let's start here in the middle. Actually, is there a longer one? That's just going to take too long. Just metal fencing. I actually don't mind the copper fencing. I was going to do the copper roof on those. That's not bad. That's more of a solid backdrop. So I think we'll do that. It doesn't look too futuristic, while also just being slightly visually obstructive, which is what we're going for here. A border for the eyes. I'm probably gonna take the flowers out, Johnny. Or put in some much taller ones. Turn this way. And another piece. And another piece. Okay. The flowers right now just add a pop of color from overhead and behind. But all right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's finish up here. Yeah, it's not what I want. Should I put this? Yeah, maybe we'll put this at the edge of the dome. Like that. I want a backdrop. I want to put something up here that has some height, maybe like a cherry tree or something that has some height and some attraction so that we can light it up. And I'm trying to figure out what we can put on the top here that will help focus that. This might work. It is huge. But if we're obscuring the backside of this, because back here is probably going to be staff stuff, so we're going to be putting a whole lot of screening and stuff. So eventually, should we eventually put animals, here's where like the vet and all that stuff will be in a stripe down here. The cherry trees in this game are gorgeous. Like, look at that. They're gorgeous. So basically like that. So then if we had a... I love how optimistic. Listen. How dare you, number one. Number two, yes. That needs to turn more. Okay. Just as an example of what I was thinking. That one's too big. If we do the little cherry tree. Like that. With some spotlights going up. The other option would be... what are those things called? Hang on, they're over here. These. Wisteria. That's what I was going for. Not sure it's the most realistic decoration. I think what I'm going to do is wisterias on the wall. Yeah. Wisteria. What's this one? Wisteria trunk? Might be too... What is... That's just... That doesn't have... Oh, there we go. Where are the flowers? Doesn't have to be realistic as long as it's aesthetic. That's... Yeah, I mean... Basically. Whoops. Try this guy. It's the same as that one? No, that's the same as that one. These all look very similar. I guess we do that one. Put seating up there, make it romantic and inaccessible. I think that idea says more about your ideas of romance paint than anything else. Smaller fill. Okay. Like that, and then we can do something small. A small tree. Maybe more of these palms that we did down here in these planters. Like that. And that. Penny's very upset. May the odds ever be in your favor. Yeah. And then... That's kind of what I was going for. So then we can slide this moss up. Here. Why does that... There's our star employee. Fellow's been working here for 15 years. Never done anything. Aw, come on. Why are you clipping? No clipping. That's the guy that works our info booth. He's bored. he's quite bored. Not a lot of people looking for information here. This is not doing what I wanted to do here. Alright, maybe going onto the fence is a poor idea. So let's just go onto the edge of the wall. Like we had it. Alright. Year 27. Yeah, why? Was that our info booth, dude? No. Can I... No recent guests. I'm losing $25 a period on my... Guest happiness is 100% though. Can I see the staff? Hi. 18 years ago, he was content with his paycheck. Also, he wasn't getting any rest at all because he couldn't leave because there was no pathing. So there's that. Think he needs a raise? I mean, I think we already gave him a raise. Didn't we? I thought I gave him a raise before. Okay. Lighting. Let's do... I wonder if I put a wall lamp in here. Vero! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Vero's stream. My name is Tug. We're doing some Zen gardening in Planet Zoo. There's no animals here, so if you're here for animals, you've come to the wrong place. These are not the droids you're looking for. Vero, how was V-Rising today? What boss are you on? How is it going? Hi everybody, my name is Tug. I'm a variety streamer. We're doing some very relaxed stuff today. So, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Doug, welcome in. Vero, Schnapsity. 5 bosses left. Wow, you're way ahead of me. We have a V-Rising community server, and I have not made much progress. My corpse, I think, is still underneath the... my corpse is still underneath the last boss that I tried on Friday. I haven't gone back in to try and kill him or get my body back. Planet Horticulture, yes. Did that channel point redemption not go off? There we go. At least I can... At least with running it through the bot, I can just trigger it manually if it doesn't work. So. Okay. Spin? Wrong spin. This spin? Yes. And tilt.
This is the way.
Yes. That worked. Alright. Just making sure. Making sure. Okay. A little lighting up there. Yes. So this is our zoo. Welcome in. I don't have any animals. We're literally making Zen gardens. So, it's my favorite way to play Planet Zoo. In that, just play sandbox mode. Sorry, I got very bright there for a second. And basically just spend all your time making it look really pretty. I have statues, that's fair. Yeah. So we're working right now on a little outdoor cafe eatery area. So we have 6 food shops that we're setting up and decorating at the moment. 3 more over here. We still have to put roofs and stuff off here. So we're kind of doing like the ruins of an abandoned zoo at the moment. So we do have some statuary, like our hippo fountain over here. We have an info booth hidden around the corner. We have our power stuff is tucked away under the mountain past the dodo statues. We have a peacock shrine at the top. Don't worry about it. So we've slowly just been putting together something that looks ruined and overgrown. And then eventually, at some point, maybe, we'll put some animals in. But right now, we're just trying to make it look pretty and have fun and relax with it, because that's what we all need right now. So, where you could multiplayer a zoo, you can visit other people's zoos. I think, can't you? I believe. Thank you, Vero. And thank you again for the raid. If y'all are in my stream and you're not following Vero, we've raided Vero a couple times. Please go follow Vero. It's wonderful. Yes, this zoo has existed for 27 years. That's accurate. Alright, so let's duplicate this. And bring it over here. That's too far over. Good. Is that good? Memento, how's it going? Captain K, good to see you as well. We're building pretty things, yeah. Folks, visit your zoo, but you don't know if you can actually visit other folks' zoos. You come and visit my zoo all the time, and I know you didn't. Ah, okay. I didn't know if you could actually go. That would be a nice... That would be a nice multiplayer feature, Frontier. If you're listening, you're not. But if you are, you know. That would be a decent multiplayer feature. If you could just go and first person walk through friend zoos, that would be pretty great. Let's go right there. It clips a little bit, but with how this is crooked because of our pathing, it'll be fine. It's fine. We're going to put screening up all along the back because my plan is to have the facilities and stuff for the zoo, should it be functional, over here. So this is all going to be screened off for employee areas. Okay. So let's take you, and you, and you. Do that, and bring you over here. Let's flip you around. So let's turn you slightly this way. Drop you down. Okay. The facilities should be functional. Yeah, awesome. I love theming areas, but you're terrible at making good-looking habitats. You just have to put in, like, the easiest way, Deddy, is take the stuff that you were gonna put in there. So, figure out the design of your habitat, what you're gonna put in there, and then double it. That's probably the best way. Because you end up needing so much more than you would expect to make it look like lush and full, that doubling it is genuinely probably the best way to go. Yeah, layers. Layering stuff on top of each other. That also helps a ton. Let's put you right there. Also lighting. Don't short the lighting, because lighting makes a world of difference. Okay. Random rotation is now an option that you can tick? Yes. Yeah, that's also good. Thank you for the lurk seat. Randomly chuck things in there until it feels like there's a lot. Yeah. I think, genuinely, I think most people, when they're designing stuff like this, they fall short and the zoo ends up feeling like empty and not as good as it could be because they're simply not putting enough crap in there. You'd be surprised how many things you can layer on top of things and things and things. Like, this looks fairly natural. There's so much stuff, like, thrown into this little area. There's roots, there's different types of reeds and lilies and flowers, and you end up needing a lot to make it look a little more natural. Okay. I do want to try and see. The vines are practically impossible to use, but I want to try and see if maybe, just maybe, I can get these to work. That's not bad, actually. That actually worked immediately and well. So, yeah, we'll just go with that. I'm just going to go with that. Okay. That's done. Construction. Are there... Oh, no. Oh, sign. Let's see what kind of signs we got. I don't remember what these places are. I should probably figure that out. Street Fox Coffee. Is there a sign for Street Fox Coffee? I could probably search for that. Couldn't I? Yep. That's so big. Why? This... Why is that so big? Oh, man. Okay, that's a little better. That's so small. And what's this? This is a ground sign. Okay. Oops. You can't... Right? That's what I mean. Like, I wish there was... Stuff like this, I wish there was a little bit of scaling. With the small ones, you could make, like, a mall board. Yeah. Let's put that there for now. And then see... What is this one? Gulpy. Oh, there's a lot of Gulpy ones. This is Pink Gulpy. Put you there. Okay. And then you are Cosmic Cow. Oh, is it ice cream or shakes? This is shakes, right? Shakes. Okay. All right. So then what I want to do... There is, yeah. I think this... Whoops. This one is slush. So that's what we got there. Okay. So now lighting. Festive strips. No. That? No. That might work. Which one is that? That is the Indian Wall Light Metal 3. Okay. Keep that one in mind. The other thing I was thinking is maybe... No, the arch lights don't match the arch. The arch of this glass, we talked about this when I put this this cement arch inside this glass arch, and it's not the same radius. Like, it's slightly different. This is even a different radius than both of those. So the other thing that I could do is put one of these behind the sign. I think it's just... I genuinely think it's just different teams working on the product. And it just ending up being slightly different. And it's not a lot. It's like a degree. So... it's just enough to be irritating. Oh, the signs... those signs light up on their own. Oh, that's great. Okay, then yes. What I've done here is good, because that lights up the arch behind it. And then we'll do some small decorative wall lamps on either side. Ooh! I accidentally did something that I like a lot. Yes. Let's do that. So the multicolored lights, laying on the bottom of this arch. Lighting up the backdrop. 100% love that. Turn you slightly. That way. Happy little accidents. That looks really nice. I really like that. I love the lighting in this game is done really well. We still need to add water effects. I do want to add a small mist down here for this waterfall just to obscure it a little bit. And maybe bury a light in there or behind. But I like how that lighting came out. So then we just need some wall lights. What is this? A light bracket. No. A light bulb. Ooh, could I do... maybe, probably not. Let's do... No, I didn't want to add the group. No. No. There or above? Or here? Let's go here. National Graham Cracker Day? I love graham crackers. That is one like cookie cracker that I could eat. That's one of the sweet things that I enjoy. I don't enjoy a ton of sweet stuff, but graham crackers are always good. Are those too big? Yeah, they are, actually. I don't like those anymore. Changed my mind. No. What is this? Oh, that's a light bracket as well. That's just too big. Torches! Probably shouldn't do torches. Aquatic lamp post? I would have to drop the brightness down. Actually, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. So if I put this here, and then we augment the color. We drop that brightness down. Maybe add a little bit of a blue tint. Actually, what is this? This is the coffee joint. So let's go with a little bit of a red tint. The stars and snowflakes glow too? Yes, I do know that. They're just not not really gonna fit with what I'm trying to do. Although the I don't know that I'm enamored with these either. It's not bad. Oh, that's cool. That's a fire one. That's actually really cool. Hold on. What if I... do that? I like that a lot better than that piece. View over. Kinda almost on the edge there. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. Glowing stars inside the water. Actually, not quite. Not a bad idea though. The glowing balls though. Nah. Okay. Let's do more of these. Dupe and move. Here. Slide in the wall. I'm gonna have to rotate slightly because none of this is aligned correctly. I should have built these before I put the paths in. That would have been the smart bit, because then I could have spaced it correctly. And then I wouldn't be dealing with all this nonsense where everything is out of line because of how the pathing works in this game. Because of the nightmare that is pathing. Okay. How's it going? Alright. I'm pretty pleased with that. Today's Street Talk yells at paths for 4 hours. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Let me answer that question for you. No. I am not. Hang on. Nope, nope, nope. I need the light. The light. The light. Kidding. Main reason you can't play this game is the pathing. I don't know. So here's the thing. So the pathing determines where customers walk, right? So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'll get to the thing in a second. Hang on. Here's the thing. Okay. So if the pathing determines where customers walk and interact, right? You can just do this. So turn off, when you put the paths down, you turn off curbing, right? And then you lay floor down where you want the path to be. You lay the path down, however it may go, and then you put down the flooring over top of where your pathing is. Because, look, they're walking around over top of it. Like, it works. He's following the pathing. But it looks like this is a big square patio. With some decorations on it, because I didn't turn off curbing. But it can work. It can work. So I think that may have solved my own frustrations with the pathing in this game. Basically, is the point of that. The point of that rant. Wow, that tree is nowhere near the center of that. Like, nowhere near the center of that. You need to move, sir. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's stop. Stop messing with lighting. I'll spend the rest of the stream just messing with lighting. We can make it dusk. So that we can kinda see the lighting. I'm pretty happy with how this came out. Just, you know, if you're curious, this has made me... I am pleasantly pleased with how that has come out. Mist. Small. I would like a small mist, please. Dude. Okay. Can you place the pathing down any way you want? Yeah, but can we place it in a nice functional manner that works with the buildings and enclosures? No. Absolutely not. That is definitely not what you can do. It's a very subtle texture thing, but the falling blossoms just adds a little bit of... You don't really notice it until you catch like just a little bit of glimmer of the bright side of the leaves, and it just adds a little action, and it almost looks like insects flying around instead of blossoms. So it just, I don't know, makes it feel more lively. It hasn't been 30 years yet. It's only been 28. You need an IRL water feature in your life? Yes. That is one of the things that I miss from our old house, is the sound of the creek. It became something that caused me incredible PTSD at the end. But I do miss the sound of running water. It was one of the reasons that we bought that house in the first place. Okay. So that's one side done. Now we just need to do the entire other side. Fine. It's fine. Right? Right. Right? Right. Right. Well, one of the things to keep in mind, Bishop, with the pathing, it's my guess. This is my guess. There's no, number one, there's no way they don't know that pathing is an issue. Like, zero chance. They know. And my guess is they get just as frustrated with it as all of us do. However, my guess is that it is very much an intrinsic part of the engine that they use, and thus incredibly difficult to correct without completely redoing the game engine. Would be my guess. Because it's the same issue in... It's essentially the same issue in all of their games, so... You were in a meeting? I'm back on House Talk? Well, do I ever get off of House Talk? We're going to see a couple houses today. They're not... We're not excited about any of them. We're going to see some. It counts, right? It's effort. We're still putting in effort. For whatever good that does us. Whatever good that does. We'll see, Perny. One day, eventually. Now we're to the point where, like, we keep going back and forth between, oh my god, I want a house, I want to get settled. Because the worst part about living in this apartment is just not being settled, not being able to unpack. We still have, we have a massive storage unit filled with, like, all the stuff from my office. Like, I can't listen to my record player, that's in storage. All my D&D books, all my source books for D&D, all of my dice, all that stuff is in storage because we figured it's going to be maybe 2 months. I just won't deal with that stuff right now. And here we are. So it's like, I really want to get done with it, but then also, I really want to get something that we can afford. Like, we don't want to end up being house poor at the end of it, and it's a whole thing, you know? Alright, now I have to fix the path. Going to there. Okay. Yeah, not having room. Yeah, and like we did that before WeFormer. Like we bought our first house. We saved up money. We put 20% down on our first house in 2006. And then we took an $80,000 bath when we sold it. So I don't want to do that again. And I don't want to be house poor. I'm too old to be house poor. So we always seem to end up in the housing market at the worst possible times. We just have a knack for it. But we'll figure it out. We'll get through it. I just want to get settled for the kids and figure out, like, we have to figure out what they're doing for school in the fall. Like, because they are not welcome back at their previous school. We got that letter, which was fun. But we'll see. I'm trying to fix it before Chaz, before I get in and start putting this stuff in the middle. I want to get it better. Does that mean a loss? Yes. What did they do? We moved, Captain K. So school is based on the school district that you go to is based on where you live. So we no longer live in that district, and we were trying to convince the school to allow them to continue to go there, even though we didn't live there, because we are somewhat trying to stay in that general area, and we didn't want them to have to move schools. So now we have the situation where they might have to move schools to where the apartment is located, and then move schools again to wherever we end up with the house, which is not what we want to do. We don't want them to jump schools over and over again. I did that as a kid, and it was terrible. So, yes, Perny. We'll do one in like 15 minutes. There's an ad block coming up in like 15 minutes. So. Thought you meant they were terrible kids and never allowed back. I mean, that also, too, you know. Changed schools once and it sucks. I went to kindergarten at 3 different schools in 2 different states. And then I went to first grade at 4 different schools in 2 different states. So across those 2 years, I changed schools 7 times in 3 states, which just kind of broke my ability to people for a long time. I think it was good, but it was only once, from a Catholic school to a public school. Yeah, that's a big change. Okay. This. And that. Is that everything? Let's see. That's pretty good. Alright, spin you around. Nope, not that much. I overspun. I don't know that this is going to work over here. I think the spacing is too different over here. No, we might be alright. The plants are a little too close, but we might be alright. We might be alright. I want that set back from the buildings a little bit. So scooch that back. And turn. Can we line it up from the back? Because that's where... That actually doesn't look bad. With technology, they still have a lot of contact with current friends. Yes, Kim. That's huge. Like, that really can't be understated. Because that is a massive fundamental difference. When I left, I lost touch with all of those people. I never talked to them again. But now, there's the capability to still interact with those people after all these years. Because they have cell phones. They have, Xbox handles and stuff. They can just reach out to them and still play games with them and stuff. So that's been really nice. Let's get rid of that light real quick so that I can move this around more, because I'm probably going to have to reposition this stuff a bunch as we go. I also might... It's going to be a little tight. Comparatively. I think it'll be alright. We'll figure it out. Socialize via streaming. One person plays. Yeah, Captain K, my kids do that. They sit on a FaceTime call, and they're just playing games or watching YouTube videos, and then they're just chatting, where one person's playing the game and the other people are spectating them in game. It's hilarious. And 100%, I mean, think about it. When I was little, I used to go to my friends' houses and we'd sit in the basement and you'd take turns. You'd sit on the couch and watch one person play games while, you guys just sat and chatted and stuff. It's kind of the same thing, just enabled by technology. It's super cool. Once again, the pathway is going to make it slightly different. But I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. You know what I can do is get rid of these. And I can put them in the middle here. Because there's pathway edge. We can add some cans to the middle here. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Alright, let's do it over here. Nope. Stop snapping around. What are you doing? Game, please. Game, please. Game, please. My God. Okay. Definitely gotta move this again. Scooch this up. There. Bop, what's going on? We don't do animals here. That's not what we do here. Happy Tuesday, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Didn't get into too much trouble. Oh, man. My kids... Can you retroactively take off the curbs? Probably. Probably. Maybe. It wouldn't... Taking the curbing away wouldn't change where the stuff snaps to. I kind of like the random design of having the curbs there. It looks intentional over top of the stone. I don't know. Is it Tuesday? Maybe. So my kids beat the new Ninja Turtles games, Shredder's Revenge, and they were so mad when the cutscene came up about the punk frogs. It was incredible. It made me laugh so much. Construction. Oh, there's no really tall fence, right? Oh, we could do that. Basically what I need to do is I need to put up a barrier along the back of these buildings. They were so upset. Also, the Krang fight, like, blew them away. They've watched I have the original 90s Ninja Turtles on DVD, and they've watched it a ton. So they knew, like, all the characters and stuff that they were interacting with. It was really fun to watch. No, I don't want a coin. It automatically puts the coins on, actually. Let's do dry stone wall panel. That one. That one. There and there. So then, no, maybe not. We'll do something across the top. Glass panels? No. Ice block. That's just wood. I don't know. A wall window? No. I need more coffee. Let's see. A river mural. Oh, that's cool. Let's do that. Are there other murals? That's perfect. There are. They're all river murals, though. We can use that, though. We can definitely use that. So let's do this one. We'll cover these walls with the murals. Yeah, they're real pretty. No, I don't want to edit the group. Stop. Stop it. There. Make sure the water lines up. There. And there. Then we can replace those pillars with the broken pillars. Fari, what's going on? Are there pangolin statues? I don't think there are, actually. I don't think there are. There's pangolins, but I don't think there's pangolin statues. Sorry, buddy. There's only so much I can do, man. You know? Yeah, so then we'll do these more rougher, some rougher looking stone pillars. Just to better match the aesthetic of everything else. And we could do something across the top too. Maybe add some rubble. And we'll add some actual greenery instead of just mural greenery as well. You're gonna rage quit the stream. Well, it was good to see you. Can I get that to snap to that side? Like that? Make it like a Stonehenge structure. Unfortunately, it's not big enough to bridge that whole gap. That'll be okay, but I'll need more things. So, like, we'll do some stuff on the edging here. No, I don't like that. Do not like. We could do this decorative block. Oh, I could have done that at the bottom. That actually would have looked nice if I did it at the bottom. If we do this... No. Not feeling that at all. I guess we could try the broken stone wall with window. Just make it absolutely massive. Not really. Not really what I'm going for. The scale on that is quite a bit wrong. Particularly with the faux water in the background, the rock is just going to look moist. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to end up doing, Daddy. Kind of did that over here to kind of bridge these gaps. This is probably what I'm going to do, is kind of the half fallen across a broken gap. I was just trying to see if I could do it easier with some prefab pieces, but I'm going to have to piece it together. Basically. Is what it comes down to. Let's put you on top, acting like a capstone. Like that. Turn slightly. There. Up. And over. Back. Pangos never did anything wrong. It's just anti-Pango propaganda, right? That's all it is. Let's get that lined up vertically. Like so. That rubble's too big. No, I don't. Not overly fond of many of these ruins pieces. They're all far too samey. Makes it irritating to deal with. Tell you what, let's take a quick break. Let's do that. I need some more coffee. I need to stretch my legs. So let's take a quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Be right back. So what had happened was that was a much bigger drop than I anticipated. It's quicksand. Beat a man for the right to his daughter.
Rehearsing the cantata,
I mean-
Tears. Papa walked in at the climax.
Papa.
Is that an obscene song?
No, it's
Phrasing.
beautiful. Very poetic. Papa couldn't understand why the rehearsal was in the nude. He was furious. He pulled an old crossbow from behind the wardrobe. Luckily, his vision isn't what it used to be.
Okay, I like Dandelion significantly more now. Make a medical emote so I can be reminded. Doctors, don't, no. Old people like to have fun. Wait, I'm sorry, are you calling me old? Little Miss, same age as me? What? All right, I'm back. Wife boat's mad at me. I didn't do anything. I am as innocent as the day I was born. Completely and totally innocent. You don't believe me? Well, that's just like your prerogative. Ow! I'm being assaulted. She was watching Stranger Things, the new season, and it was a scene with the bad guy that starts with a V. So I snuck up behind her and goosed her sides. She was not pleased. I thought it was hilarious. Even my son, see? My son just said it was hilarious. So, there you go. The aliens from the 80s miniseries? Yes. I don't want to spoil anything if people haven't seen it, so, you know. Just started episode 7. Nice. Not as hilarious as whatever the payback is going to be later. Yeah. We'll see. Let's do this. On this one. Ooh, actually, you know what? If we do this on both of them, that actually looks... That'll look really cool. Yeah, I like that better. Such an old man term, KTB. How's it going? Listen. Do strange things happen? Yes. Okay. Why is it suddenly they're my children when it's something bad? It's my children. Okay. Bear and Breakfast comes out this month? What is that? I've heard really good things about the series The Bear, which I think is on Hulu. It's a restaurant series. I've heard it's quite good. Particularly if you have ever worked in a restaurant, I've heard it is quite good. It's a bear running a bed and breakfast. That sounds good. I'm in for that. Your mother? Yeah. That's fair, Bob. Bear for breakfast? That's a completely different concept, Daddy. Very gamey. Need your glasses. I'm so limited in pieces with this that it feels like it gets too repetitive. Using these pieces again. The bear isn't about an actual bear, though. Laid-back management adventure game where you build and run a bed and breakfast. You're a bear. Oh, it's a game. We were talking about shows. What? Stay with the subject. You can't mix subjects on me, Paint. It confuses me. I'm old. Have some courtesy. Parent may do as she pleases. Don't encourage her. That's only going to make it worse. For everybody involved. Dun, dun, dun. Let me tilt down a little like that. Okay. And then spin. Show about a restaurant that doesn't have a bear and a game that does have a restaurant and a bear. Got it. 100%. I think I'm on board now, team. Thank you. Also, yes, the show The Bear I've heard really good things about if you're interested in that sort of thing. Okay. I like how that has turned out. You know what I haven't done in a little while? Is save. So let's do that. Also, can we talk about the point that my old PC at this point, with this many water features, I would be getting 10 FPS, and I would not be able to pivot the camera without the game, like, hitching and freezing. And I haven't dropped a single frame. My FPS is locked at the refresh rate of my monitor and is not moving at all. And that makes me smile. That makes me very happy. Okay, so we have that there. So I'm not going to do these big displays up on this one. I'm going to do something different up here because we have to consider the backside of this one, which is why I just spent so much time on that. So. I wonder if there's an arch. Yeah, it is no small thing, paint. And I have you all to thank for that. So thank you for that. Because that is a massive, massive weight off my shoulders. Classic metal arch. Ooh. Oh, it's got like a zoo label on it and stuff. Like it's fancy. Wow. I didn't know that existed. Why did no one tell me that existed? Can we talk about the different radiuses of all of the different arches? None of them match up. It's outrageous. This might work, actually. If we put this here, that'll add a little texture to the back of that wall. Drop it down a little? No. We'll bring it up a little. To add a little more visual obstruction to the rest of the area. So the irregularity of these just absolutely kills me. Okay. So then I'll need pillars on the corners of those. Because of course I will. What do we have for columns? Concrete pillars. Breeze block. Brick. Concrete. 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 That might work. What's this one? That might work even better. I'll drop you down like that. Boom. Nice. Dupe and move. Put you on this corner. And then like that. Okay. Okay. Perny. What? Why am I doing all this in the dark? I did this at twilight because I was also messing with lighting. Mr. PDBR, how's it going? Speaking of nerds. Now it's not dark anymore. You happy? Are you happy? Huh? Huh? What are those? Oh, man. I can never remember the name of those. I do love those. Those... Are they bushes? They're not bushes, technically. Do some fountain bamboo just as screening. They're like pine trees that you use as screening. Ooh, I like these. Where did these come from? Use your word. I'm trying. I don't know the words. I can't remember the name of what they actually are. I'll just put some bamboo there for screening. It's fine. It is like a hedge, Ian, yeah. I don't know... Yeah, not like these hedges. Not like the top of your hedges. Hang on. I'll find it. I'll find it. Plants. Maybe it's in gardening? Probably not. No. Plants. I need to find them now. These! Not that big, though. The cypresses. These guys. These are used a lot in landscaping for screening, because you can grow them very close together, and they look really nice. The cypresses. And then we have festive spruce. It's a Christmas tree. It's a big old Christmas tree. Giant red cedars? No. Oh, yeah. Captain K, we definitely will use... I've used a couple of them. We'll definitely use more of them. In the smaller landscaping areas, I don't want to use the big trees, just because it throws off the sense of scale of everything else. So, we'll wait a little bit on that. But yeah, they can look good. I mean, look at the size of this tree over here. That's a massive tree. But depending on where you place it, you're basically kind of like filling the skybox, right? So, Liprella, how's it going? Do I have any animals yet? No. There's no animals in this game. This game is about Zen gardens. It's Zen Garden Simulator. I don't know why you all can't wrap your heads around that. That's way bigger than I thought it's going to be. That's better. I think maybe we'll do this one. There to kind of obscure and anchor that corner. No, that's too big. No. Vetoed. Vetoed. It's too wide. Gonna have to use the cypresses on this corner too. But we can use a larger one. Like that. Okay. The real animals are the ones not using the trash bins. That is so accurate. That is so accurate. Okay, let's do... that. Merge scenery into group. Yes. Duplicate and move. Yes. Boom. You. Advance move. Turn you slightly. Slide you back slightly. Okay. Yes. I need to be hired to design an actual zoo. Listen. If I could do it like this, then yes, sign me up. 100%. I'm there for it. I'm in. Okay. Come around there, and that separates the eating area. And now you're hungry? Oh no. I'm sorry, Loprella. They snap into place against each other now. They do, but I don't want them to at the moment, Deddy, because this is not in any way, shape, or form a straight or consistent line. So I need them to wiggle a little bit. Alright, let's do signs and lighting. Bernie's Bakes. Bernie's Bakes. How big is that? That sign is far too big. That sign is far too small. Uh-oh. I guess that one. That's on par with the size of those, right? I don't like that it's not... I don't like that it's a sign and not just like this. I want this, but bigger. But I guess we gotta deal with this. Because that is a little too big. This we can deal with. You go there. Alright. What are you? Chief Beef! Beef. That's too big. That's just right. What's this guy? Oh, that's a small one. Okay. Chief Beef! Boom. And this guy is Mexcellente. Ooh, I could go for some Mexcellente. Actually. Large. This one. Boom. Yes. Someone needs to design Planet Botanical Garden. I mean, that's basically what this is. If you never open the zoo, that's literally what this is. So. No, I want the lights. Can I grab the lights? No. Does anybody remember what those lights were? Let's make it nighttime so we can see what we're doing. Lights? All lights. Those were multicolored string lights, but which ones were they? This one? I think this one. That looks the right size. Maybe. Are they not multicolored now? Those are a little better. I think those. Let's go with those. Yes. You go here. Yes. Planet Moon colony for space tourism. Yeah, surviving Mars is... That's actually pretty close to what it is. That's not... That's a good shout, actually. Okay. Boom. I really like how that ends up looking. Right? Why did those look so much brighter than those? I think these actually outglow. Maybe it's just perspective. Actually. Yeah, I think it's just... Actually, this... The Fox one is a little dim, and I can never select the lights again because they're buried in the wall, so we'll fix it this way. There we go. That's better. Okay. Nice. Jonah, what's going on? Make the customers want to pay, right? We do need to put in a restroom. We'll probably put one right here. And then have the path for staff over here. Yeah. Alright. So that's the lighting on that stuff. Now we just need to manage the top of this. I think we're going to do another set of ruins or something up on top of here. Nothing really massive. I forgot the columns. I forgot. Oh, yes. These guys, right? These lights? Thank you. I did forget those. Thank you. I did indeed forget the columns. Alright, you go back. Over. Right about there. Needs a turn. You are slightly crooked to the storefront. Okay. Can I tuck you in anymore? Boom! Slide over. Boom! Slide over. Slide back. Back. Over this way slightly. Yes. These are very... the shape of the wall changes quite drastically. Rotate. Ma'am, you don't need to yell at me. There are plenty of other people in this building that you can go yell at to take out your frustration. Thank you. There. One more. Uno más. No. No, ma'am. No. Okay. So then we have the light. Ooh, that one's messed up. Why is that not showing as messed up? That kind of showed as messed up, but now it's not. Okay. I like how that turned out. Oh, you know what it is? It's the... okay. It's the Corning. I believe this decorative piece is called Corning with a Q. Architectural... No, not lights. All. Yes. Coin. Q-U-O-I-N. It's coining. Did you just nip at me? No. You don't get to climb in my lap after you nip at me. No. No. That was mean. Yeah, so that's... If you've ever seen that aspect... Stop. No, you're being nasty, ma'am. No. You do not get pets when you act like that. If you've ever seen this kind of feature on the corner of buildings, this interlocking stone when you go around the corners of buildings, that's called a coin. This stuff right here. Typically, it's purely decorative. But they show love by nips? Yeah, well. She needs the knot. Arctic fence. Good. Okay. Queen. Q-U... it's... I'm on the right thing, right? Q-U-O... Yeah. Q-U-O-I-N. Coin. So it's that interlocking brick that wraps around the corner. Q-U-O-I-N. Yeah. So it gives it that, like, that kind of decorative feel. Typically, it's not... It has nothing to do with structure. It's purely decorative. It's like a key smash, yeah. I mean, that's half of the English language. Change the colors of the construction pieces? I don't believe so. Oh, color editor. Apparently, these ones you can. So, yes. The more you know. I don't think you can do that with the walls. No, you can't do that with the walls and stuff. So it looks like maybe only decorative pieces that are assigned a decorative moniker can that be done with. But you can do it with the coining. So do I want to stay tight? Yeah, let's stay tight to this. Two. And do. Okay. Have an interview in 30 minutes? You got it, Paint. You're gonna crush it. You're gonna crush it. You don't got it. Yes, you do. Hannah. It's a ratty raid. Stop it. Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi everybody, my name is Tug. We're playing some Planet Zoo. If you're not familiar with how I play Planet Zoo, we don't do animals here. This game is Zen Garden Simulator. We don't do animals. We make pretty things and chat and just, you know. Brain is soup and we played Pokemon. Brain is soup is a good statement for, I think, how a lot of us feel right now, Hannah. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope Pokemon was fun. Inaccurate raid message. Welcome in. Good soup. Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming along on the raid with Sir Hannah. If you were in my chat and you don't know Sir Hannah, absolutely wonderful streamer. Please go give them a follow. Absolutely wonderful. There's rats. And they're adorable. So, yeah. Please. Please do. Very, very adorable rats. So, quick tour. We haven't done a lot to our zoo yet. It's basically the ruins of an abandoned zoo is what we're going for. Like I said, I basically just make Zen gardens. I don't almost never actually add animals. So, our entryway is here. This is the back side of the food court that we've started decorating. We have some big butterflies and waterfalls. We have a hippo fountain over here with a lovely lake and some water features. We're working right now on our food court, which you can see here. We're working on this section where we have a couple different food court items. This one we already completed. I did some tall walls over here because we'll eventually have some facilities on the backside, so we want to hide that away. So we've created that. This is our little food court eating area. We have an info booth tucked around over here with our happy employee who's been here for 23 years. He's quite bored because there's no people. We have our power and water filtration buried under the ground over here in that ruin. We have a nice temple on top with peacocks. Don't worry about it. There's peacocks. Has no bearing on me or the stream. And then ruins down the hillside, basically. So, nice little lake. Last stream we made an otter fountain, which is this one here. We're slowly working our way, kind of slowly spreading across and making more and more stuff. So, but today we're focused on the food court, and that's coming together. I'm spending more time doing a lot more little details on this than I have on some of the other stuff, because once I finish it, I don't want to come back to it. So, but once it's done, I think we're gonna scoot over and do something over here. Make something that could in the future possibly be an enclosure for animals, but I don't know what yet. So we'll see how it gets. Can animals actually eat people in this game? No. Unfortunately. I think they just run away and you lose money. I don't think. Yeah. It's just a negative reaction. So. Why even play with animals, right? You're catching on, Paint. You're catching on. Okay, so we want to do some stuff up here. So what we did on the other side is we created a little kind of garden area up here with the high backed wall behind it. I still want to do a little bit of planting up there, but not to the same degree as this. We do want to mimic this fencing. So let's dupe that fencing and bring it over. Hopefully the spacing works on this side. It might not. It really might not. The spacing on this side might be way worse than the other side, actually. So. Am I open to Friendly White? I am. Yeah. There's no... We've been open for 30... You can see how long we've been open at the bottom there. 32 years. I hope you're doing well, White. Happy Tuesday. They had protesters at their reptile exhibit. That's great. The protesters are pretty funny. You get protesters for random stuff. It's wild. If you're looking for high-end lessons on how to maximize and manage your zoo, not the place. We're just experimenting and slapping stuff together to see what looks good. And then going from there. They don't do any advertising, so they've never had a visitor in 32 years, basically. Should we put... What should we put in between here? Idle mortuary? I don't know how to interpret that. I'm assuming that's a game. I'm hoping that's a game. What is this? It's literally just a painted blue panel. Why is that called a mural? What we got here? We got Icy Land mural. Curved mural. No. Giant icy mural. I don't understand. This might work if you could... No. That doesn't work. I have to do something here. It's a mobile game? Okay. That clarification is appreciated. I need something to go in between these pieces. Should we do planting? Should we do something natural to screen from the back? Like if we did a big planter on top. We didn't use a planter on the other side. But we could do a planter on this side. Because that kind of establishes a wall. As long as we don't have it clip through those walls. Like a little bit of a barrier, but then I don't know what to put on top of it. There is the copper fencing that we could put into the planter and then do some plants down below it. I don't have a plan for anything that I do, if you're curious. Nothing that I do comes with a plan. We just kind of do things until it ends up being something that looks okay. Like that? Does that fit the theme? Oh yeah, that fence is crooked. Both of them are. Why didn't you say anything? That's because I dragged them over from the other side. That's why. Oops. You just did. I didn't notice. Boom. Boom. No. Yes. Okay. What do we think about that? Is that too... Is this too clean? Hang on. Let's put a planter over here as well. And do a different fence on top of this one and see maybe it's different. Rapid and foliage or vines? Yeah, that's a possibility. That could work too. Let's see what else that we have. So this is the other copper fence. That's a little thicker. We could also do the Arctic fence, which we did down below, but I don't know that that fits up here. This one is what we did in the front, which would fit better thematically, but I don't know that I like it in the planter. We could do... That's the copper pillars. This is just silly. Mesh fence. I don't know that there's a better option than that copper. The red panels, I think, would stand out way too much. So let's do this one, but then we'll kind of dirty it up. You know what I mean? Make it look a little weathered and worn. If I use the white, yeah, I wouldn't need the planters. So the idea behind the planters, so we have so much cold stone back here. Let's bring some light over here real quick. Okay. So my idea with the planters and why I did the wood columns on the corners is because everything is very blanched and plain. This mural needs to come up a little. Sorry. Everything has like a very cold texture. So adding the little bit of wood in there, and then when we eventually add plants behind it, it will add more texture and more warmth. Sure, let's go over here. That's what I wanted to do. Planet Zoo's getting irritated with me. Spending too much time putting planters in. Jube, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. You know what? I think we can. It has two different colors. So, if we did a more of like a rusty, almost like a wood. And then almost like a gold color. Like a kind of a burnished brown gold. That looks a little better. I can't change the planter. Now I don't like the planter there as much. If I can do that with the fencing, then I don't like the planter there. So then if we add plants, that... So now if we add vines and stuff to it, that will end up looking more aged than it did previously. So let's dupe that color pattern and move it over here. So now, plants. I still feel like I need something on the bottom. Something. No. What even is this? Is this just like... Huh. So that's meant to be like curbing, basically. Like garden edging. That's interesting. All right. Leave that there for now until I forget about it. What does that look like? Oh, that's not. That's just like not the right direction. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. It keeps pigeons off. Yeah. It's an anti-pigeon device. Is what it is. Weird uses for planters. Can't see. There's no light over this side. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, we can't be letting animals in our zoo. Let's drop it so the dirt is underground. And then it's just a wood panel. A curved wood panel. Hedge, how's it going? Good to see you. Light back. Okay. Don't mind that. So then if we come back in here, then we can start doing some nature. Let's do a nature. What should we put up here? Stones? Smaller stones. Make it a rock garden. A giant lily pad. You know, it is tempting to put more water up here, but I won't. I think we have enough water. A bird nest. Like condor nesting grounds. Let's do some carpet moss as a base. No, I won't edit the group. Do not edit the group. Let's carpet it in carpet moss. Like that. You need to clean each week or give a very strong odor. Might as well be a water park. I mean, sign me up for that. We have, like, give me Planet Coaster, but with a water park. Right? Water park simulator. That and that. And then... No, stop editing the group. Pain. Absolute pain. Okay. Then a couple floral pieces. Okay. Roller Coaster Tycoon has a game with a water park. Oh, does it? If Planet Coaster doesn't get a water park DLC, you'd be mad, right? Okay, now vines. Let's see what we can do. Oh, grapevines. I mean, That's not... This one actually has grapes on it. That's not really what I'm going for here. It's called TikTok now. Thanks, Cube. There. Climb down like that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's scoot you over. Yes. I like it. Let's put this one in the middle. Good. We don't do fruit here. Thanks. Should I don't know that these are necessary. Although some of these might be alright. But getting these to actually work is not the easiest thing in the world. That way, and that way. And that way. Yes? No, it's too high. There. Alright, a little better. Is this an abandoned zoo? Yes. Basically. That was kind of the core concept, Reformer. Is an overgrown let me select the vine. That's not even close to where I'm clicking, game. Alright, I guess that vine stays there forever. Okay. It's abandoned, but people keep wandering in. Yeah. We may do animals eventually. No idea when. Hey Panda, how's it going? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. The back button. I don't really... It's fine. I was just going to nudge it a little. Paint. It's really fine overall. I'm not all that concerned about it. Let's put you here. Twist you this way. And then move you this way. And down a little. Yes. And then, oh, we could do... Why are you snapping to that surface? That makes literally no sense. Game makes no sense sometimes. No, that's too much. Yes. And there. Okay. Fine tendrils here. Yay. I like it. And there. And some small ones. Deer and birds and pandas just wandering around sounds fun. Doesn't it, though? I think that would be really interesting. I mean, I'd go to that zoo. Right? Ooh, that's a large... How big is this? That's a large vine. That is a large vine. Look at this puppy. I'll put you there. For giggles. That's one for Tarzan, yeah. Let's add a little more layering of vines here. Thicken that up slightly. Actually, can we bring you up? There. Yeah. Okay. I do kind of want to do something decorative inside these. I still need to do up here, but props. What do we have for props? A tire. Yes. A Jeep. It's perfect. We'll mount the Jeep right here on top of this wall. Perfection. Ooh, that's very pretty. That's also pretty. A tent? Not really what I'm looking for. A dome. I don't mind that. That kind of looks like a turtle. Some bows, some presents, a wooden tree. Rope coils. Decorative prop eggs. A walkable brick. Okay, remind me that these exist. So we're definitely using those. I didn't know there were decorative bridges. Look at this one. Okay, definitely using those. What is that? Oh, there's so much cool stuff. Ooh, this might work. It's a peacock. So yes. That is definitely going to work. So if we bring this out a little bit, and then it hangs in front of the wall, like so. Boom. I like that a lot. Because then we can throw a little bit of lighting behind it. Like some multi-hued lighting. It'll look great. Plus, it's peacocks, so I mean... obviously. Plus that adds a completely new texture. And some color. Okay. The only thing I don't like is that the top of this mural is completely clean. There needs to be some form of border or something across the top of it. Don't ask me what that is. A log. A vent. That actually could genuinely work. Hanging rope. Straight rope. Ooh. Setties, how's it going? A rope border. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Tuesday. Kraken, how's it going? You just got a Chromebook. Congrats. That needs to come forward a little bit. Why did that... There we go. It needs to sit on top of that border. Yeah, like that. And you come over here. And go like that. Okay. Yes. It's subtle, but it breaks it up. You have a Tuesday emote? That's wild. Yeah, Chromebooks have a great battery life. Whiteboat still has a Chromebook from years and years ago that still runs well enough for everything that she does. And they're genuinely, like, really cheap. I need a small light. Maybe that? Your off-lease education model from 2013 still gets like 8+ hours. Yeah, Wifeboats is around the same age. Ah, light panel. That's exactly what I'm looking for. That is exactly what I want. Can I get the camera in there? Sneak in. Sneak in there. Sink into the wall. Not all the way into the wall, but mostly the way into the wall. Boom. Let's make it nighttime and see how that looks. Oh, I should have done that before I placed it. Okay. Yes. That lights up the back of it. That gives ambiance. So then down here we can put some pathway lights that shine up. But it lights up the back of that archway really nicely. Let's do a path light here. We're going to have to tilt it back. Like that. There we go. Yes. That will look nice. Dupe and move. Come over here. Like that. I wonder if we even need that panel in the back, actually. Yeah, that gives more shape to the arch. The panel in the back gives more shape to the arch. So yes, it accentuates the inside of the arch. Ooh, 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 can I color this? I can. Can we make it purple? It's a very light purple. Meow. Slide you over a little more. Right there. you back slightly. Boom. And boom. Okay. Very lightly accentuated. Why are these so dim compared to... Oh, because they're further away. Because they are further away. That's why. So these have to get a little closer. There. And you. Like there. Yes. Okay. Better. I like it. Let's make it daytime again. Okay. The camera does not like the zoo entrance. Every time I go to pan through the zoo entrance, things go very poorly. All right. So we've got the back side of this is pretty well set. So then let's just do something in the front. I kind of want something small that almost drapes over the front a little bit. And I don't know what that's going to be. We're going to have to look and see what we can find. Like these fan palms that I've like put down here and I put in the other one are nice because they really have a nice like texture to them. And you can hang them over the edge without them being like taking up a ton of space. I don't know if I like them over here though. I did those over there, but I don't think I'm going to do them over here. A Boab tree. Perfection. Put one of those on each one. It's perfect. A banana palm. That actually... Hang on. That's the $20. Oh, that's not bad. I don't know why I sounded so worried when I just said that. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Let's put one of those over here too. Twist you so you're not super clipping into the building. Yeah, I mean you can put stuff wherever, so I'll throw it. That's kind of one of the really nice things about the game overall, is that you could just kind of do whatever you want, and there's no real negative to it other than it may end up not looking the way that you want it to. And that's pretty much it. Can I get this to stand up? Why are you not standing up? Are you not supposed to stand up? I think you're supposed to stand up. Ooh, that could work. That's got good texture. Is that the biggest one? No. That one's not blooming. That one's not blooming. Why is the only... Oh, why is only the small one blooming? I think that'll work, though, because I don't want it to be too overwhelming up there. this guy up here. Okay. That's not bad. Kind of like how that came out. Yeah. Okay. So the only thing we have left to do is we need to add some mist effects down here. Which is special effects, ambiance, mist, small. And we'll put this back by the base of this waterfall. Like so. And one right over here. Like so. Did I put any rapids or anything in those? No, that one just feels... I don't know. Maybe it's the light. That one just feels a little more full. Oh, vines. That's why. That's why. We haven't layered the front. Let's do some Spanish moss. Right there. Another piece there. And then a wider curtain of it here. And do some of that like underneath. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we have a spot here that we have the flooring down because we were overlaying the pathway. So I'm going to do a planter. What planters were these? Oops. That was this style. Do you want to do that? We could do the big one. Yeah, I guess do the big one and center it. Yeah. So then... some of that. Right in there. And then you come over here. Drop the trash can in because people are gross. Trash can in there. Are there's signs, right? Like, are there... There's editable signs. Okay. That's kind of what I want. Let's see. Signpost. Right here. Yes. And then we can put a sign front on the front of it, maybe? Why? Why? Why are you like that? Okay. Like that. And then select you and select you. Let's make you a group. Slide you over here. Turn you slightly. Like that. No. Merge into group. Advanced move. Over here. Turn. Yes. Okay. There we go. Now, these little tiny signs are still too big. Which is hilarious. Is this an editable sign? No, right? This is just the... Oh, no, it is a sign. Food court. Food court. Aha! Let's go... Deeper color with a lighter edge. Noto Sands. Ooh, these fonts are terrible. Sure. We'll go with that one. Are you going to center it on the board or nah? Am I just going to hate everything about that forever? Yes, I am. I would rather have nothing on that sign than what is currently on there. Good Lord. In the week that you've been playing Let's Build a Zoo, you've put over 16 hours in already? Nice. I'm an enabler. You're welcome. I have my hands in a lot of things. It's fine. Paint, it's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. You're overthinking things. Okay? Oh, shut up. Googly eyes. A rainbow? Siren. Yeah. Yeah, says Mags the enabler. A beaver. Wait, there's little animals? It's a bullfrog. Hang on. Yes. Now can I edit the sign? Wait. Eat. Done. Is that a sassy hippo? Yes. Sassy hippo says eat. Giving people games doesn't make you an enabler? That's literally the definition, Mags. What are you talking about? I love all these signs. How sassy is that hippo? Look at... It's side-eyeing. That hippo is side-eyeing you. It knows what you want. And what you want is to eat. That is such a big arrow. I don't know why. I love it though. It's just ridiculous. I want to add more sassiness to that sign, but I don't know how. I think we've reached maximum sass on that sign, but we're definitely going to be adding... What is that? Lena Mothbeard, how's it going? That hippo has the same look as your Chewini always gets, who is in fact named Sassy. Nice. That's great. I would like to know what this is, and also what we're going to be doing with this is having it sit right here for no reason other than it's really bizarre and weird. I mean, Tyr, I think that's what it is, yes. But, you know, you never know. You know what we could do? Wait, I just had an idea. Wait. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Because this is so weird. I need it to be nighttime. Okay. How do I edit this light? Here we go. Wait. Off. On. Automatic. Oh, that's what that... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. So you could just have the lights be always on. Gizmo Meadow, how's it going? Welcome in. And welcome to the stream. Done. Whoop. Whoops. It's an animal-free stream, yes. But there is tinged in red. He lurks. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. This, it is a proboscis monkey. Proboscis? 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 It's a proboscis monkey. It's a probiotic monkey. So what's going to happen is we're going to hide those signs everywhere. Am I having a stroke? Yes. Yes, I am. The sizing... See, have you seen the... Did you see the signs for the shops? Like... The large coffee sign? Why is it so big? I don't understand. They're all huge. Like, like, they're ridiculous. They're way too big. It's hilarious. Meadow, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Coffee is life, yes. Am I having a stroke? Yes. I thought that was clear, like, from the beginning of the stream today, that I am, like, struggling with my mental acuity today. So, you know. Here we are. Alright. We're getting some good density here. We need to do something here. I don't know what to do here, because this needs to be both cool, but also not super distracting, because it's the entrance, so you want people to walk by it. Plus we have this nice centerpiece, so it needs to be something subtle and understated, you know? Which is my specialty, if you didn't know. Fawn, how's it going? Then you try to make paths, and it makes you quit. Fawn, 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 did you see what I came up with for this to fix the pathing thing? An aquarium? You know what, we could put a one of the display boxes where you put like lizards and stuff in it. So if you turn curbing off, I left the curbing on because I was just trying it out, and also it ended up, I kind of like the pattern that it made. So the pathing determines where people go, but then put flooring. So if you turn the curbing off, you just draw the paths where you want people to walk, and then you put flooring on top of it, and you can make a block of flooring or square straight paths, and then laying it over top of it, and they still walk across it. So then you get the nice clean lines without having to worry about the just atrocious pathing. Because then all it's doing is just dictating to the AI where on those pretty paths they're walking. So I think I may have cracked and reduced some of my frustration with the pathing. Some. A small bit. Teeny tiny. Skosh. A skosh of my frustration. Not all, but a skosh. Does the flooring have to have pathing on it? If you want people to walk on it, yes. If you want people to be able to go there, then yes. A skosh, I mean, go with your heart, Paint. That's how you spell it. Let your heart guide you. Let's add another section of this fencing. This fencing's only going to exist near the food court. So we'll keep this going until... Probably do one more section after this. Right up to here. Because then we're going to be adding a restroom. Guest facilities. A restroom. Of which I don't like the style of any of them. As usual. It could be Lena. I honestly don't know. Although I do love etymology. So that would be interesting to find out. Voods! How's it going, buddy? I hope you're doing well. The aquatic... Actually, that might work out. That might work out there. Scooch it. Scooch it. It has the aquatic theme. But I can put something in front of this to take away the main aquatic theme. Alright, so let's move you back. We'll just overlap you. Right there. Oops. You just found a dead earwig on the bottom? It was a good run, Paint. But we'll see you on the flip side. It was a good run. Rest in peace. We enjoyed having you around. I totally understand if you have to cease to be. It's absolutely understandable. Where is the... Was it dry... Is it dry stone? Yeah, dry stone. Dry stone. Turn it this way. What about animals? I'm not familiar with the term. Could you elaborate? Please explain what you're talking about. Because I don't understand. So I don't really put animals in my zoos. Eventually I will. Probably, maybe. But my enjoyment of the game, and the reason that I play it most of the time, is to make essentially a Zen garden. I really enjoy the creative process of just making things that are like pretty and just taking a theme and running with it and just setting stuff up. The management part of the game, to me, gets a little boring after a little while. And I much more enjoy the creative aspects of just playing in Sandbox and making pretty stuff. So that's what I do with it. It's a lot of fun. And I highly recommend, if you've never done it, to give it a go. Because it's quite enjoyable. What I'm doing right now is basically trying to neutralize the theme of this bathroom. And make it look, at least from the front, to fit in a little more. But I don't think that thin panel is going to work. I'm going to have to do another thick... Ooh, I could actually use the curved pieces. I don't want to add to. No. No add to. I can actually use these curved pieces for which they are intended. Imagine my excitement. Dude. Yeah. Look at that. Skosh a little bit. Korean War armed horses slang from the Japanese Sukoshi. Huh. There you go. Oh, armed horses, armed forces. Thank you, Mina. Yeah. Paint, you're supposed to put those in your ears. That's your problem. You had it in your coffee cup. You should have put it in your ear. Oh, God. I don't even like saying that out loud. No thanks. I'm all set. There. So then we can do some pillars. Let's do... no, not ruin. Ruin actually might be okay. I meant temple. There we go. Gives me a couple more options. Why would you say that? Makes it a coffee wig, yeah. Little ear hats, fake mustaches. Yes. Exactly that. Can this go? Ooh. Yes. Yes, it can. I like. Boom. Let's not edit the group because that one doesn't snap quite as easily. And there's a big tree in my way. Okay. Very good. Old men have earbeards. Fawn, listen. 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 After 40, okay, my eyebrows, ear hair, and nose hair suddenly went, you know what? You're going to have to trim me 3 times a week. I still only have to shave twice a week. Like, this baby face doesn't grow hair. But my eyebrows, my ear hair, my nose hair, yeah, like twice a week. Minimum. It's ridiculous. It's great. It's great. I don't know what it is about that age in guys, but it's like a switch goes off. It's like, this is what we do now. This is how your body works now. Enjoy it. You won't. Why would you rotate that way? That doesn't help me at all. Rotate this way. Yes. And yes. And you go over here. That was for parts. Happens in women too. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what it is about age. Like, your body just shifts. And suddenly it's like, this is just what we focus on now. So have fun. Yeah, I have one. So your dad's day gift was an electric ear hair trimmer. Wife Bo got me one of those a long time ago. Long time ago. That happened quite a while ago. Why? There we go. So kind of ruining my plan here. Okay. Probably hormones or the decline in hormones. Yeah. Started getting gray hair within a week of turning 30. Yeah, Lena, if I grow my beard out, it's basically like all of this is white and then it's gray everywhere. My hair, it doesn't show, even in person, it's difficult to see, but if you look at it closely, it's like salt and pepper. There's so much white and gray hair in it. It just blends in for now. For now. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I think. Oh, because the bottom of this flares. That's why. That's why. I forgot that those... these flare out like a buttress. An alarming amount of white hair, yeah. Has streaks of brown left. Yeah, that happens so, like, surprisingly young. At least for me it did. And I can't really grow a beard. I've never really been able to grow a beard. But all my facial hair just went, like, instantly white. Am I out from that? Yes, slightly out from that. Slightly out. Right about there. Okay. It's no longer to your waist. Wow. I don't know. It would take me so long for my facial hair to get that long. Like, a massively long time. I think I'm going to do this. If I drop that flush like that, and then I could bring this one up a little bit more and it'll give a stepped appearance. Up, just flush to the bottom of that sign. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Now you come over here. Let me go right to that edge. Boom. Now you come up to the bottom of the sign. Okay. Getting there. If the texture wasn't different, yeah, they're much, like, more fragile. Like, they're thinner follicles. It's, interesting. I wonder if this is going to work. That's not bad. Sneak it over a little. It'll be slightly off center. Ah, it's flaring out. That breaks up the clean lines at the top. Okay, we're getting there. I'm spending a lot of time... a lot of time just masking something that I could have just built on my own. But it's fun. One hair that's just red. a lot of my facial hair skews towards the red tones as well. Facial hair is funny. It's weird. Bodies are weird. That's basically my answer. Is bodies are weird. Come out here. I kind of, basically I want to kind of hide that archway. We have the little bit of arching in the corner, but then I want it to look like it's supported by the pillars. That's not bad. It's a sinister looking bathroom. A lot of guys have more reddish facial hair. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing. I'm sure someone has looked into it at some point. But that would be an interesting thing. Okay, that looks pretty good from the front. We still have the aquatic theming in the back, but that's fine for now. Now we need plants. Lots and lots. Plants. Do some of these for a big pop of color. They're a little too big. These aren't bad. Like that. We'll kind of nest these and accentuate this really bad pathing curve. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let's look at silly signs. What other silly signs are there? We had a suspect hippo. So there's got to be something else good that we can put up here. Night Hunter, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day too. Bad pathing curve are unique. Yeah. Dodge rolling boulders? Yeah, it's a, it's a temple challenge. Why does he look so angry? Why? Why does he look so... I'm disgusted. Should put it in the bathroom wall. He's just disgusted with you. How dare you? Look at his eyes. What? MB, what's going on, buddy? Why? Why? Why are they all so sassy? I don't understand. I don't get it. Who hurt these animals? The giraffe is normal. All right. We're making a collage. That's what's happening right now. No, we got to do the big orangutan. And a very concerned moose. Oh, man. Even the tigers. What are these? Everything has so much attitude. What is happening? At least the zebra's normal. That is a smug rhino. How can a rhino be smug? Well, let me tell you. What DLC are those from? I have no idea. I have zero idea. I mean, we already had the concerned suspect hippo. That's over by the food court. What? What is happening? That's just a normal bear. How disappointing. I still... What? Are there bananas? I don't know. Let's put some hibiscus flowers behind our orangutan. We'll make a nice mural. Some crocuses. Put those behind the orangutan. We'll leave our slightly concerned orangutan there. Nope. There. Yes. Yes. I'm at a loss right now. If that wasn't clear, I am at a loss as to what in the wide world of sports is happening with these animal murals. I don't understand it at all. Can I get that behind those? Yeah, that'll work. Get some nice layering going in there. Throw a large plumeria up here. Too far, too far. All right, we have a sassy orangutan by the bathroom. It's the new Banksy. Just, oh, my face hurts. We forgot to label the information booth. There we go. Make sure everybody knows there's information there. He judges you before entering. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very much. Okay, let's add some light strings or something. We'll do multicolored ones. Longer. That'll do. Here. Rotate you so you're down. Up like that. Oh, those are uncolored. Those are colored. Thank you, Perny. Right like that. Let's see how that looks. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Bring that out like that so we get the flowers lit up. And then we'll add a little spotlight onto Our orangutan. We'll use a pathway light. I don't like using the floodlights too much. They flood everything. And we don't need that much. They're like stadium floodlights. Put you there. Turn you slightly. Drop you down slightly. Okay. I have to change the color. I don't know if they have like masks and stuff or like masking signs or anything like that. That would have been from one of the more recent DLCs, and I don't recall seeing any. I want to dim this quite a bit. There we go. And then we'll move it. Put you right there. Okay. There we go. Nice. And then we'll need some lighting over here. Why are you yelling at me? That seems really inappropriate. There. There. Right there, Right there, monkey. Right there, Mikey. Oh, that was a Freudian slip right there. Okay. There's that. Do I want to do that? Listen, Mikey. You listen. Actually, let's not have a second one. We'll just have the one. Okay. So that's good. Let's turn the lights back on. The ones from Planet of the Apes? Who do you think works here, Mikey? Obviously. I thought that was fairly apparent. There we go. Okay. I'm safe. 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 Alright, real quick. Let me take a quick 2-minute break. I just need to talk to Wifeboat real quick. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Stretch your legs. I'll be right back. Okay, I like dandelions significantly more now. Should make a medical emote so I can be reminded. What? Doc, please. Don't, no. Old people like to have fun. Wait, I'm sorry, are you calling me old? Little Miss, same age as me? What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Everyone heard that one. Dive. Need to look at this command. Ooh. Suddenly ruins. Whoa. Hang on, I'm gonna surface. Gate crash. At least it's not
Anal
seesaws.
beads? I thought that's what you were gonna say. Where's Abby?
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your work.
I like how Jack is like circling around behind her.
Packet to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
Oh no, not the Alliance!
Check this.
Whatever shall we do?
Nice.
The big guys at the Alliance will see me punching a reporter in the
Turian
face.
government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident. at
Oh
Flushing.
no!
The Turian government previously made reparations from
I don't know how this works. I just shh, no one say anything. Shh, it's fine. How does this work? Refusing to send anyone home? Yes. I'll have a reason to play later. Nope. Nope. I don't like this already. Nope. This is a terrible game that could only be enjoyed by terrible people. Yeah, okay, we're done. That was fun. So, I was doing pull-ups, and I do it while the shower's warming up. So I have my shirt off, I'm doing pull-ups, and my daughter walks by and squeezes my side and says, guess the diet isn't back on track, and just walks away. So... Alright. We'll solve this in the only way I know how. Eeny, meeny, miny, catch a bear by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Oh, Mikey. Alright, so what we need to do is fill this area out here in betwixt. Here's the the sassy hippo. Welcoming everyone to the food court. Eat. So let's put some stuff here. I don't want to do anything super dramatic. But we can mulch in this area. Eat food and watch waterfalls. Yeah. Do mulch. Sway a little bit. Your zoo is flawed? Your zoo is flawed. Let's see your zoo, Mikey. Clyde can't save you in your zoo. Actually, he probably could. He's a good boy. I wouldn't put it past him. He carries you in every other aspect of your life, so wouldn't be surprised. worked. Nice. Okay. I would come to a zoo if Clyde was there. I mean, we all would. He's the one you carried. Long day at work today, buddy. Mikey had a long day at work today. Extra sassy. Mikey, no likey. You had to work again today after working the whole weekend? Kind of garbage is that? Okay. Put a small one here. Right? That's what we used in that? Yeah. Okay. Actually, we can edge this with a couple small ones just to fill out that. I meant to do that before and forgot. Completely drained you? You were scheduled for today as well. That's ridiculous. Like, legitimately ridiculous. Let's do fern on the corner there. And then we'll go along the fence with these. Like that. And then we'll fill in with some lower, probably not real flowery stuff. No, it's too flowery. I just want a little bit of greenery. Nothing too... Actually, that would look... Nah. Ooh, ferns. Is there anything denser than that? There we go. Smaller. That in the corner. Orchids. Were you just licked? Yes. Yes, you were. And some nettle. I dislike that the nettle is a different green than that other plant. Maria's water hyacinth. That doesn't help me. Let's go for just all plants. Let's see what we got. Same wavelength. That terrifies me. Paint, thank you for that. That's horrifying. Thanks. Please don't smile like that. That just makes it worse. That's like Mikey and his stupid emote. Troy McClure, 7 days a week, 3 performances a day of Planet of the Apes musical in the Monkey Emporium of your zoo. 1 year commitment. Sold. Don't have the emote. Sucker. Is there a smaller fern I can put? A staghorn fern? No. Bird's nest large? No, small. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, that one flipped sideways. Why did you do that? Don't do that. Okay. Alright, that fills that section out. And then we can put a tree Tree fern. I want something more decorative. What was that one over there? What were those? The blackthorn bush. Bald cypress. No, that's too big. That is too big. Black poplar, too big. And a little too big. Too wide. Too narrow. So if I put this here, I can hang it over the pathway. Like that. Nice. Layering and layering and layering. I wonder if I could do something to hide this transition. Like, put some other floor piece. Are there... Yeah, there's like narrow floor pieces. Or half circles. Like... do it like this. Almost like a scalloped edge. You'd have to come to the edge of the fence post. Rotate slightly. And then we go here, and we make it a true scalloped edge. Is there no in-between on that? Come on. Slightly more. There. Yes. And yes. That actually worked out really well. So then what I can do is put a planter right here just to hide that that weird edge. We'll do a planter on either end of these. Planter. What kind? This little guy would probably work with the wood. These are too... No. Oh, the Arctic planters are. I really like the... Hello. Where are you going? The Arctic pack is really nice. Tall ones? That's way too big. That matches the other planters we have, so this is probably the best option. Although I do wish it was circular. What's that? That's way too big. That's way too small. Kinda nothing in between, huh? That's just far too modern. Alright, we'll go with this guy. Right there. I don't know that we need one there. I really don't like the look of that. Why are there no other planters? Why are these my only options? Oh, that one's funky enough. Can I recolor that? No, of course not. put a tree there is a possibility. It just... maybe a really tall tree so that it's mostly trunk. You can't recolor these, right? No. All right. Like a palm? That actually might... actually, yeah, that might work. How would the moose look there? We could put a sign with the moose. That's fair. We could definitely do that. Okay. I'm okay with that. That draws the eye up. Makes it feel much taller. It actually makes it feel a little more open. So now we have a nice clean edge. Well, cleaner edge. A scalloped, like, decorative edge to the eating area. And that worker just walked across it, so there's no issue. The moose is too good not to put somewhere. Let's put the moose right in here. Hang on. Is there somewhere where we can, like, kind of, like, hide him? So he's, like, in the... Put him against this tree. I mean, look at his face. How could his face not make you laugh? It's ridiculous. No. So we're like squeezing right on the edge of the map here, so I just want to give him some backing so it's not just like looking out at the empty land. There we go. There he is. There he is. I wonder if I could put a spotlight. Advanced move, rotate. Perfection. Done. Color. Let's bring it down so that you just catch the white of his eyes. Yes. Perfect. It's the only thing lit up on that backdrop is the eyes of the moose. Oh, I forgot to put a light back in this thing. Hang on. There we go. Okay. I should also add lights to the tables and whatnot, but we'll come back to that. I really like how this food court's come out. I am pretty happy with the results. Pretty happy with how this has shaken out. Okay. And we have our restrooms over here with, of course, Mr. Orangutan. This artwork is just It's too much. I can't take it. All right. So there's going to be facilities over here, like actual employee facilities over yonder. So we're going to wrap around the back of this restroom. Come this way. Okay. So there will be some employee facilities over there. Why do you need employees when you have the moose? The moose will keep everyone in line. That is accurate. Can I get some lighting over here so I can see what is happening? A little better. It's an attack move. Zark, how's it going? Construction. Arch. Nope, that's not what I want. It's very pretty, but that's not what I want. I need an archway that leads into the employee area. That isn't, like, super obvious, but is also very clearly different from the other architecture. Oh, this might work. It is subtle. And then a painted girder coming off. Why are you... A diagonal painted girder? It's not working for me at all. Okay, that's not working. What else do we have for arches? Leaves. Oh, actually, that could be really pretty. Talk about, like, really nouveau. Like, that could be really, really abstract and pretty, just not in this zoo. All right, I don't know what to do about that post. I kind of like that post. What is this? It's a... Okay. Sure. The mud wall could work. No. I don't know. Seahorse helicopter, great to see you. I hope you're well. We could do glass so that it's like... Yes, that is the way that I wanted you to rotate. Perfect. Perfection. Gives it a very, very, very modern aesthetic. Which I don't know. How I feel about. Also, why does nothing like, why did none of the arches fit the 5 meter path? They're all designed for the 4 meter path, which is just a terrible path to use. It's far too narrow. And it doesn't, like, that doesn't fit the scale of anything else in the game. Why does it force you to use Use the 4-meter path. I'll have to build my own. So, I think the Arctic texture stuff is what I'm going to do. So we'll do this. And then... this. But that doesn't reach. Because of course it doesn't. Extend you over to there so it does reach. Slide you in so you look like one solid beam-ish. Okay. So now I need something decorative inside that. What is that? Oh. What is that? This looks like something from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. What is this? You can make like a glass gazebo? That's actually really pretty. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We'll never remember that that exists, but I'll keep it in mind. That's not really going to work, is it? What about this? Do this. Make it proud. So that it looks vaguely like post-construction. Like it would actually support something. Maybe. Do that. And then if we can move you out a bit. So there. It's not awful. It's a thick boy. Put vines on it. Yes. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Let's select this. Let's make you a group. Let's dupe and move. That'll make you a big corner block there. Okay. So then we take you and you. Make you a group. So then we have you. And then we bring you over here. Do I even need that on the stone? I don't think I do. Alright, so we have a nice beefy corner piece that we can use on top of those posts. Now is there something decorative that we can put like on the face of that, like a fascia board, basically to give it more depth and texture? Honestly, like if we... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Come on, camera. Work with me. Work with me here. In there. And you come up as deep as you can go. Kind of creating a corner accent. It's okay. Rupture, what's going on? Good to see you. No, I was kind of thinking it was going to look like an arbor if I duped that all the way down. But it's not. What else we got? A sack. It's kind of inappropriate. Oh, wood beam rope coils. Hold everything. Are these thick enough? No, they're not. Come on. Are these? No. Are these? No. Messy Maggie, good to see you. I hope you're well. Ah, that would have been good. Alright. Never mind that. That could have been good. Like if you wrapped the end of the timbers where they come together. That could have looked pretty interesting. Tea crates. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. That is almost exactly the same size. That is hilarious. It's almost exactly the same size as the block that I made. A clock. I need a clock. An electrical switch. A log. Logs wouldn't be a bad shout. Cornerstone. A bracket. It's a very small bracket, though. Metal chain. Copper pillar. No. I need something to add texture to the front of this wood so that it doesn't look so just like raw wood. By adding more raw wood. Those are very pretty, actually. I like those a lot. That in particular, you could thicken up and make it look like a bigger pillar. Watermelons. Why are you just yelling watermelons? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just curious. What about signs? Signs. We know there's lots of silly signs. Those are Store signs, water signs, stars. An arch, editable arch. Eyeballs. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Ooh, hold up. This is turned slightly. I didn't notice that. Is the whole beam turned slightly? Or is it just that that fence is crooked? If we do that... There another one of those without the... I wonder if we put these across the top. Oh, of course it doesn't. Well, it's not awful. That's not bad. Dupe that. Flip it. Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Bring you over here. This is in the shadow, and like I can't get the light to not be in the shadow. Okay. Oh, the fence is just off center. If I shrink this sign down a little to make it look... No, because then the fence is still off center. Alright, so bring the fence out, or the sign out, so that it's just like the other ones. Okay. And then we adjust this fence somehow. Or... eliminate the middle segment. Your face is off center. Listen. It's quite possible. Just do the corners. Like that. Right? I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking exactly this. Why is that so big? I don't understand the scale on half of this stuff. That's so big. Oh, I love the colors on that though. All right, we need something that says staff this way. Look at this sign. Something that basically says, don't come this way. Staff only. And it's not a large rusted metal sign. Like that? And then we can edit it. Oh my god. You know I'm hungry when? Oh, you gotta be... There's keep out signs? Oh, yeah. There are. Right below where I was... Guest barrier sign. That actually... Yeah, That's not bad. Actually. I like that. There was an Arctic, like, archway or something? Is that window? Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. For corner textures. Exactly what I was looking for. Not the wood panels. This stuff. I could have just done posts with... It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We can add a nice base to this post, though. Give it some heft. It doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit. It's fine. We'll make it fit. Here we go. That. Topper. Decorated square. Like, this is exactly what I was trying to do up here. And I made it myself. Why didn't that show up with my searching? That's what I want to know. It looks a little better layered anyway. Okay. A stone reindeer statue. Just all the animals look so suspect. It kills me. They all look so suspect. It's ridiculous. That is way too big. What is... I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't know what is even happening anymore. A mythical bird.
A generous bestowal.
Patch? That fox looked like he was up to something? Yep. I own a sandwich shop and I desperately need workers. I have a lot of roles that need filling. You can go. Thank you, Patch, for the bits. You can you can go. Happy Tuesday, I guess. Sure. We'll call it that. That and that. It's released live. Congrats, Patch. I'm happy for you. I hope it all went reasonably well. Oh, that's kind of cool. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. What is this? Oh, literally the thing that I was looking for as well. Nah, that's too much. A door. A door. A door. Ah, decorative trellis. That's... I need to stop using things that I find, because then I find the things that I need. Like a moment later. Mort, my son David lost his ID while we were on vacation. Now we have to call him Daff. I hate it here so much. Oh my god. I don't know what I did to end up here, but here we are. Here we are. All right, that's our staff gate. I think that looks decent, right? That looks different enough from the rest of it that it kind of... I cultivated this. I created this? I did no such thing. I am an innocent bystander to nonsense. Well, that's very pretty. What's that? What is that? What is that? What? I don't know what that is, but I kind of want to like hide it submerged in the water. Like hidden in the water. In the waterfall. Rudolph's coming for you, kids. Okay. Focus. I need to focus. All right. We've made a lot of progress today. I am really happy with our progress today, actually. So, the next zoo is the Christmas zoo. No. It was utterly cursed. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's this. I like that. Right? I think that worked out pretty well. The only thing I want to do is this needs to be recessed a little deeper into the texture. Slightly. There. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. All right, so then we're going to have... Oh, you know what I could do? Nope. Nature. Gardening. Where are the wall? No. Is that in construction? Ooh. What are these? Why do these never show up? That is really cool looking. I'm totally adding that to this. You go there, and then the rhino one goes here. Yes. Those are cool. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but those are cool. Call that one Dr. Zayas. Yeah. I don't remember what I was looking for now. Fascia. I was definitely looking for that before. Oh, garden panels. Where are garden? There we go. A planted wood panel is what I was looking for. Oh, not planted wood panel. Yes. That. Is it ever not in your brain, Liprella? Because it always should be. It's mandatory. Let's just snap you to here and to there. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no curved ones. I guess we could use the 2-meter ones to kind of make up the curve. A little. Slightly. I just want to hide all semblance of this actually being aquatic themed. And it already has a lot of plants on the roof. So figure we can just use these to hide the rest of it. Right? Right. See, it's stuff like this that I think that I don't think I have ADD, but I might have ADD. Helps me out. Because I get distracted and do things like that I would never sit down and be like, oh, I need to do that. You can't have robotic animals as an offense. That's why you need to play Let's Build a Zoo. Because you can have robotic animals in that. No. Don't want to edit. Nope. Anyway, because I think it, like, particularly when you're doing creative stuff, I think some level of distractibility is important. Because if you're overly focused on an exact goal, you spend too much time worrying about getting that perfect. When in actuality, bopping around and doing a whole bunch of random stuff that really doesn't have any bearing on the overall helps you, because then it gives you ideas to do elsewhere. Anyway. Take care, Leprella. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better. That's not what I want. Not the festive. No. Was it cypress? Yeah. Bald cypress is too big. That one's not bad. Do that. Yes. Bald cypress knees. Like you can add more textured pieces to the bottom? Interesting. Interesting. All right then. Sure. No. All right. Tell you what. I just realized it's been 5 hours. I need to wrap up. We're going to look at some houses, so I need to wrap up and I need to eat something before we go do that. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. And thank you again for the raids. So, yeah, that's all I got. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to play more Planet Zoo tomorrow. Maybe, probably. I don't know. Maybe we'll play something else. I'm going to kind of bounce around this week. I still want to get into Core Keeper. So that might happen in a little bit. And I have a couple other things that I want to get to as well. So that's all the time we got for today. I'll be back tomorrow around 10 a.m. Eastern time for more games. So make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody. Spread that tug love. Take everybody that's in our chat, dump them into somebody else's chat. Let them know that they're appreciated. I don't know who we're going to go see. We'll go see somebody. Oh, Foe's on. Let's go see Foe. Right? Foe's still on. Yeah, Foe's still on. Let's go see Foe. We're going to go raid Foe. Phoenix Ashes, who's an absolutely wonderful creator and mom of a baby who's adorable. And she's a very fun, cozy streamer. So I'd appreciate it if you come along and spam some emotes. Other than that, have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I'll see you bright and early on Wednesday for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.